按任意键开始。Y 额外内容，上调类型，视窗模式，新角色，上调锐阴影品质，后期处理品音讯选项，游戏选项，控制选项 ，PC 控制辅助选项，使用者界面选项，显示生命值斜线，连接你 RK-Con。许多任务都有咒语或等级要求。存取你任务全部库存骑手装备面部穿戴天赋。魔药台等级31，装备首饰面部穿戴头饰已装备的物品领饰已装备三色已装备的物品三色冰淇淋条纹围巾首饰斗篷及长袍已装备的晨曦长首饰服装时尚休闲校服斗篷及长隐形颈寻宝者围巾斗篷及长袍传统学霸斗蜘蛛纱服装霍格华兹保卫者装扮传奇护甲装饰领饰首饰魔杖手柄等级天赋任务巧妙药惊喜会面浴火重生的凤凰不小等级31。哈罗迪克
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
我最好去拯救它。
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
任务全部地图南霍格华兹地区霍格华兹谷地波德梅林的试炼高地浴火重生完成万英图示代表无法在你的位置骑乘或者你已骑乘且无法解除坐骑 B 路莫斯 Y RT 键抓捕带使用 RT 键按住椅指你可透一些敌人对你武器库中的某些咒语
Blockade. Brookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Revelio.
What? No. How much a single feather fetches? Just imagine the whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Rockborough's famous for someone having a pet.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer that.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Tego. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Couldn't wait to get out of Hogwarts when I was there. I was always being reprimanded.
Confringo. Revelio.
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
More poachers. How many are there? Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Revelio.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcrot as soon as you can.
Revelio.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts.
Still nothing, no one.
Documicus Totalis.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin.
Revelio. Your poaching days are over. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Again. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Ha. Ha. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. It seems happy to come with me. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
记得方向键左线线行有时可揭示困难魔法谜题的解答。
I should investigate.
Y 9 9 Y 5 Y 选择3。Y 12。Y
Revelio. Fringo.
B 路莫斯拉索术。
Revelio.
B 路摩斯 RT 键 Y 指派顶部灭幻。
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
B 路摩斯翻翻倒变形咒。B 路摩斯拉锁术 RT 键按住等级地图高地呼噜焰地密室万应是某些任务，记得消耗你的天赋点数，天赋可以显著提。
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke, and I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
魔药台，回神魔药台，专注魔药。魔药台，回神魔药。比路摩斯。
Rebellion.
比路摩斯 Y 指派顶部骑兽斧刷 RT 键比路摩斯凤凰骑兽护变换骑兽繁殖圈，骑兽喂食器额度0个，共1个。骑兽喂食器额度1个，共变换骑兽玩具箱额度0个，共1个。玩具箱额度变换额度显示可供变换物品的总数量。所需资源：骑兽喂食器、地板表面层、骑兽物、骑兽库存。启用其
Rebellion. Rebellion.
路摩斯咒虐
Rebellion. Confringo.
魔药台，回神魔药，盆栽桌，魔药台，回神硬的布，魔药台，魔药台。 魔药台。比路摩斯。比路摩斯改变咒。梯形植物魔药台。梯形植物魔药台附带3个调制魔药用的火炉。梯形植物魔药台 A 确认 LB 键 RB 键旋转物体 LT 键按住停用快照 B Y 等级天赋装备陶瓷面罩，已装备的物品，陶瓷面罩。首饰，面部外观，隐形面饰。等级31，收藏。魔法织布机，已装备的物品，拼布魔法师帽，醒目的涡纹花呢帽，传奇，特质，灼热癌，灼热3，破坏3，灼热3，灼热3，撕裂伤3，尖牙3，妖精白银抗性，尖牙3，震耳欲聋2，毒液2，震耳欲聋2。已装备的物品，特质，震耳欲聋2，显著增加魔苹果的伤害，撕裂伤3，操纵3，大幅增加令目标的造成伤害，撕裂伤3，破坏灼热3，破坏3，大幅增加爆炸的伤害。已装备的物品，已装备的物品。已装备的物品，破坏3，尖牙3，绑定2，震耳欲聋2，显著增加魔苹果。已装备的物品，强化，使用织布特质，控制2，显著增加药草学残酷2，药草学2，显著增加所有植物的伤害。等级30，任务设定值空白存档探索手动储存完成。从上次猫头任务惊喜会面，上次由终身解决希望的阴影下 A 停止追踪任务 Y 地图呼噜地图南霍格华兹地区，霍格华兹谷地，古代魔法热点。费德，记住在你的咒语组中保留一个强力、一个控制和一个伤害咒语，可让自己为大多数的战斗场景做。
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
我可以看看你。
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market
村
for
庄
today?
商店出售物：绿色格子手套，导航者智慧软了帽，醒目的钻石风度偏银色眼镜，文章长款大太阳防护眼镜，青色棕榈叶破旧礼帽，血色面罩，流苏森林锁围巾，粗糙决斗手套。蝾螈棕深红色航海，宽松深红色锁扣，拜月兽胖胖球亚鸟羽毛，胖胖球毛拜月兽皮亚鸟羽毛。
Now, if you like
拜
what
月
you
兽
bought,
皮。
be sure to come in and see me again.
Revelio.
question. A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
这比我们预期中的还要更复杂。我们
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
那好吧。这件
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
那好吧。
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
地图，高地任务，惊喜会面，悲伤与复仇。我应该问惊喜会面。地图，高地，禁忌森林，惊喜会面，杰多之墓。Y 可保护你免受。扫帚在地面附近最有效，但火米村的扫帚商贩认为他可能有办法绕过这个限制。Y
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
他们会理解的。他们不会喜欢这样。
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
人马是出了名的有智慧。
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
我信任他。人马越常时不常见吗？
Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
我信任他。人马之事，我信任。
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him. What with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
地图，南霍格华禁忌森任务，巧妙钥匙 A。地图，霍格悲伤与霍格华兹大厅，一个活。某些任务会授予特方向键左线线型会高亮显示附近的敌人容器、互动元素和容器，甚至穿过墙壁。
Revelio.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
她应该要以你为傲。
I don't blame her for being concerned. We have been involved in some dangerous activities.
As the Ashwinders were locking me up and threatening my life, it did occur to me that my mother may have been right.
Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
我很遗憾，娜娜。
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
我很遗憾。
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
我很遗憾，你父
Do
亲。
you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
我很遗憾，娜。
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
等级设定值退出由上调类移动模糊色差光线追开高光线套用设需要重新视距等级31等级31设定值储存游戏图形选项人口品质光线追踪反关未套等级设定值光线追踪阴影光线关套用设定等级30地图呼噜验地密室任务 A 停止追踪任务 Y 在地图上定位地图南霍格华马伦威姆高地高塔宝藏密库火米村地图山的阴影高地马伦威姆湖高地沿海矿坑实战之难挑战是你可将4个咒语分配给你的咒语组可用天赋点数购买3个额外 Y 选择非 等级31。
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
我当然在乎。
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
11.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Revelio.
B. 路摸 Y. RT 键。拉锁。
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans. Time.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Is somebody there? Hello?
等级设定值储存游戏探索正在山的阴影下载入游戏山的阴确定要记得在困难的战斗场景中使用 LB 键工具轮植物和魔药非常强
Quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned
Revelio.
since Ranrock took hold of the coast. Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Silent as a grave. I wouldn't give her a cup of mushroom tea.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
What was that? Such arrogance. Afraid to fight?
Revelio.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Who's there? Must have been a rat or something. Such arrogance.
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Revelio.
Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
One less human to worry about.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
We must remain unseen.
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Not like I'd fall out. Someone there?
You'll get away with that.
Revelio.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
记得某些任务会授予特殊奖励，例如新。
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo. Crucio. Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Confringo. Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Fringo! Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Annoying little beasts.
Revelio. A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style.
Bombarda.
A bit much if you ask me.
Confringo. Revelio. Crucio.
We've seen like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Revelio.
11。
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
That troll certainly made a mess of things.
路摩斯，复修。
Everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
B Y R T 键。这么多年过去，还能帮助我父亲，我感到很高兴。能够再次听见他的声音，我内心的思念难以言喻。我承认，我对于守卫者的反应感到相当惊讶。我早该料到的，他们有能力造福人群，怎么能够默默站在一旁什么也不做呢？拉克汉教授没有资格告诉我，我的能力可以用来做什么，又不可以用来做什么。他们好大的胆子，对于我的成就丝毫没有了解，却恣意评判我所做的事情。我内心还是存有一丝希望，校长似乎能够理解我所做的事。等时机成熟，我会去找他。他说不定能够也愿意帮忙。在我打听到其他消息之前，我必须独自继续前行，至少暂时如此。但我会去寻找帮手，我会找到其他同道中人，他们会理解我们被赐予的这份天赋，也知道我们有义务去使用它。目前来说，我会把我的知识安全地藏起来。有朝一日，我会找到志同道合的伙伴，跟对方分享这样的知识。
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
B. 路摩斯。
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
B. 路摩斯。纷战。RT 键。按住已指派。后。
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs, but the view, well worth it.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
我感觉自己的能力日益成长茁壮，我内心的使命感无比强烈。我知道我现在做的事情正是我应该要去做的事情。我每天都成功帮助到越来越多的人，有好多的痛苦，而且我还发现这股魔法本身似乎证实了我在做的事情是正确的。我每次吸入那股云雾，即便只有一点点，我都感觉自己变得更强大。我的勇气有了回报，我把这股魔法使用在正道上，因此有了回报。但是，恐怕我必须想个办法，把我目前暂时用不到的力量存放起来。我还不了解这股力量，也不想要任凭命运来主宰我。我有个点子。这其中涉及风险，但我认为冒这样的风险是值得的。
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Revelio.
Is there another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
我怎么会错得如此离谱？校长不愿意帮助我，我努力跟他讲道理，他就跟其他人一样，看不见我的潜力和可能性。我发现我没办法仰仗任何人，但如今我的力量比以往都还要更加强大。而且我知道这要归因于我所做的事，我不会像守卫者那样让这股魔力沉睡。我真是厌恶那个荒谬的名称，讲得好像看守这股力量，把力量据为己有，是什么值得歌颂赞扬的事情一样。我承认，我开始担心我这辈子都找不到志同道合的伙伴一起共襄大业。如果真是如此，至少我要留下线索，让后人能够追寻这份知识，这样我心中也能有一丝慰藉。对方将能透过这条道路学习，或许对方能够办到我所不能的事情，也就是治愈这个世界。
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece of the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
使用白色轮廓表示你的活动目标。瞄准模式 LT 键显示额外的次要目标，以及
I
用
cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
地图，呼噜验地点，密室，万应适合。记得在困难的战斗场景中使用 LB 键工具轮。
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore.
盆栽桌。
I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with you. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Logok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
魔药台，回神终极魔。
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements
魔药
here.
台，硬的固魔。魔药台，回神魔。魔药台，雷鸟。
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
魔药台，回神。盆栽桌。 盆栽桌，盆栽桌，地图，扫帚进火米村地图。 任务：巧妙钥匙，巧妙钥匙，罗德格克的忠诚度，库存。等级31，设定值，储存山的阴影下，罗德格克的从上4等级装备，地图，呼噜验地点，南霍格华兹地，霍格华兹谷地高地，梅林的是马伦威姆湖。 白色轮廓表示你的活动目标。瞄准模式 LT 键显示额外的次要目标。
Can do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
This place stinks of Ranrock and his cronies. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
你可透许多任务都有咒语或等级要求。
Revelia. Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok!
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me have with this part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Would you please meet with me in the great hall? I have come upon a difficult time and I need a friend.
Irondale. It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Hello, Amora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Revelia.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day.
Velia.
Have yourself. Is there there?
Who goes to tell us? Confringo. Velia.
Dead asleep on my feet, I could. Hello? Over here! I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
What's going on out there? Afraid to fight? There's a I nearly fell out of a car at Gringotts. I was only young, but not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now. Most gobblers in my family worked in the mines at one time or other. Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get a bit boring.
What's that? Aha! There!
Your little magic tricks won't distract me! Not quite. Nice try. Your little magic tricks won't hit it.
Rebellion. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. Confringo! These devices run on steam power.
stop by. I'll bury you in the sea.
Hulking brute. Revelio. Confringo.
B. 路摩斯变形咒语控制。
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists. Revelio.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Abacadabra!
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
任务与特殊奖励会随着实战指南挑战的进度而解锁。浏览挑战选单以
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
地图高地任务罗德格克的钟人马与石头寻找焦点人马与寻找 A 停止追踪地图马伦威姆湖高地人马与石头艾恩戴尔特殊奖励会随着强力和控制咒语可以帮助你对付较小的敌人。透过练习，你甚至可以任务全部圣巴卡的试炼人马与石头等级31装备斗者手套手势面部穿领饰 B 返回未识别的颈部物品地图霍格华兹谷地费德夜贼梅林的试炼人马与石头高地霍格华天文学区费德罗特地区天文学区旋转女按住 LB 你可透过在 J.P. 按住 LB 键检查工具轮中植物和魔药的制作要求。要求也会列在你的收藏选单以及魔药台和盆栽桌中。
Nice to see you, my young friend.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
旋转出售物品：森林长流苏生、森林常春藤、黑色圆顶梨、青色中国火、精神病院面、优雅西装外斗者手套。 压纹图案学院袍，棕色皮革未识别的学院徽围巾，镶边彩色勇气斗篷，非凡学院徽时髦学校斗篷，未识别的未识别的颈部物品。
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see.
等级地图活米村剧毒妇呼噜燕地密室万英式和地图密按住 LB 方向键左线线型会高亮显示附近的敌人。盆栽桌盆栽桌魔药台回神魔药台魔药台魔药台终极魔药魔药台终极魔药等级装备服装优雅正式制服已装备的物品优雅正式制服领饰服装外交错的传奇护甲装隐形外衣等级31魔法织布机已装备的物品特质缓冲矮古代魔法专注力矮增加古妖精白银抗性2药草学2控制2尖牙3妖精白银抗性3大幅减少来自妖精地图呼噜燕圣巴卡 A 停止追踪任务圣巴等级设定值挑战击败30击败1击败20击败20击败10击败100完成2击败10个山怪击败3完成32个决斗状等级收藏库存设定值储存有空白存罗德格克的忠诚圣巴卡的试炼储存完猫头鹰邮件任务地图呼噜燕地点密室万英式和你可将白色轮廓表示你的活动目标瞄准模式 LT 键显示额外的次要目标以及用于提
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbore's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbore's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbore. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
我说不准
Isadora told Bradbore about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memory showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
等级30，地图呼噜宴地点南霍格华兹地区，霍格华兹高地马伦威姆湖，克罗夫圣巴克罗夫。记得白色轮廓表示你。记住已有工具可协助你导航目标。方向键上魔法罗盘和小地图可协助。
You're here. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
当然。
It looks like a grab horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grab horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
我准备好了。
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
我准备好了。
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
地图高地克拉格莫海岸梅林的试炼圣巴南克拉格莫一些敌人记住已有工具可追踪未发现的呼噜燕以解锁快速穿梭地点并缩短到达新外
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. This must be the place. Could it be a Merlin trial?
Confringo! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Bombarda! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Y.
Revelio.
Y.
Confringo! Merlin himself would be proud.
Y.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
下跪。
I need your help, friend.
此角兽具有强大的冲锋攻击，可对敌人和某些路障造成大量伤害。按住 LT 键引发动，密切注意此角兽的耐火。
Slow down now. There we go. What say we pick up the pace a bit? No need to race now, my friend. Slow down now.
等级：地图，地图高地，克罗夫高地，克罗夫特海岸，在通往目标的道路追踪未发现的呼噜雁以解锁快速穿梭地点，并缩短到达新活动和地点所需。路莫斯 X
Ah, there you are. Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan,
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? You won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
许多记得消耗你的天方向键左线线型会高亮显示附近的敌人容器、互动元素和容器，甚至穿过墙壁。
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
等级32任务文物的寻找焦点，文物的阴影下寻找巧妙钥匙，天赋等级天赋黑魔法，22令精通 永恒诅咒，敌人受到缓速咒，减震止击退咒，翻到对敌人具有等同诅咒。阿瓦亚克亚拉精通，使用阿瓦亚克亚拉击杀敌人时也会击咒语。黑魔法，黑魔法，阿瓦亚克亚拉精通，黑魔法库存，等级32，装备，装备，领事。流苏蔚蓝符文为已装备的物品，已装备首饰。等级，地图，任务，寻找文物的阴影下。A， 地图，高地，费德宝藏密库，费德方向键。记得在困难的战，任何装备的外观都可以在装备选单中进行更改，使其看起来像你掠夺的任何。
What to do?
等级32 B， 返回。任务：寻找焦点，魔杖精文物的阴影下，库存。
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop! You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
我知道，这是我的错。
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
在你的一些敌人对你武器库中的某些咒语和技巧。
Revelio. Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Fringo! Fringo!
等级、天赋、挑战、战斗，击败20个泥怪，6个，共2，击败20个行尸，已完成。等级5。路摩斯 Y 指派顶部，纷纷战。
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
B 路摩斯 RT 键 Y RT 键。
How many Inferi are there? Crucio! These Inferi seem far from controlled. Confringo!
B 路摩斯吼吼烧。
Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! there, Sebastian?
Isn't this incredible?
Revelio. Incendio. Sebastian.
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That's a relic! Save Anne!
路摸 RT 键。 路摸斯，去武器走，拉维亚萨 Y。
那个有手！Now you've gone to
路摸斯 Y。
Confringo!
Confringo! Leviosa!
Leviosa! Confringo! Sorry, you're left to be done. Leviosa!
Confringo! Leviosa!
Levio Incendio!
Confringo! Confringo!
Leviosa! Now you've gone too far.
Mr. Sallow, stop!
How dare you!
Leviosa! Confringo!
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Please!
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Potato! Sorry, it had to be done.
Confringo! Bombarda! Leviosa! Potato! Bingo!
路摸斯
Confringo! Bombarda! Bingo! Confringo! Leviosa!
Levio Incendio!
Leviosa! Confringo! Bingo! Bombarda! Leviosa! Confringo!
Let it be done.
Confringo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
B. 路摩斯 RT 键 Y.
Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian! Hold on! Bombarda!
白色方向键左线线行有时可揭示困难魔法谜题的解答。
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us, not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it.
没有人应该知道那个诅咒。大家都应该知道那个诅咒。
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
现在不是时候。
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
B. 返回阿旺亚克亚拉。等级天赋黑魔法阿旺亚克亚拉精通。使用阿旺亚克亚拉击杀敌人时，也会击杀所有受到诅咒的敌人。所需等级22，库存。B. 路摩斯阿旺亚克亚拉 RT 键，按住已指派爆炸 Y RT 键 Y RT 键，按住已指派。地图高地费德罗任务魔杖精通，我需要造访奥 A 地图梅林的是火米村南火米村，白色轮廓表示你追踪未发现的呼噜燕已解锁快速穿梭地点，并缩短到达新活动和地点所需的时间。
There's Ollivander's. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand. Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
特殊，记住已有工具可协助。记住已有工具可协助你导航目标。方向键上魔法罗盘和小地图可协助。 12。
It's time to even the odds.
路摩斯使用 Y 指派顶 RT 键 RT 键。
Release me. Just wait, Flash. Stop that breakout. No more happy days. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Novice. Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Now to finish the job. You can't hold out forever. I'm not done with you.
路摩斯爆炸，去武器走 RT 键。
Pay for your deed. Expulso! Trying to make me an admirer of your challenge, are we? Come on, you afraid to fight back? You're going to regret that. That's the best you can do.
This has become personal. You should have joined me.
Abracadabra!
Well done, for a child.
A lamb to the slaughter.
Nobody will miss it.
I know your kind. You'll be potatoes. That's the best. Don't think you're going to get out of this alive. Disarm my wand. Feel my wrath. Caprino! You've done it. You've made a trade.
Revelio. I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
《等级32任务：命运的阴影下，最终储藏处。奥利凡德寻找焦点。人马与时，最终储藏处。地图：霍格华兹南区。密室：万英室。扫帚在地。一个活米村商贩正在为其兽寻找好家，并盆栽桌，盆栽桌，盆栽桌，盆栽桌，魔药台，回神魔药。魔药台，硬的不终极魔药。魔药台，终极魔药。魔药台， 终极魔药。魔法之不羁，特质：破心护防，2期保护癌，毒物癌，操纵癌，死灵咒语保残酷，妖精白操纵3，大幅撕裂伤3，灼热3，大幅妖精白破坏3，大幅增加爆炸的伤害。特质要求：已装备的物品，已装备的物品，已装备的物品。已装备的物品：妖精白破坏3，操纵3，灼热3，尖牙3，绑定2，药草学2，灼热3，操纵3，大幅增加22令物。地图：呼噜焰地点
Rebellion
比路摩斯咒虐22令。魔法之不羁，特质：妖精白2期保护癌，古代魔尖牙癌，缴械癌，豺狼保护2，毒液2，破坏撕裂伤3，操纵3，妖精白1，震耳欲集中2，毒液2，显著增加毒触手的伤害。已装备的物品，已装备的。比路摩斯爆炸伤害大爆 RT 键按住已指派咒虐不射咒。魔药台回神魔7魔药台回神魔药台终极魔药魔药台硬的不魔药盆栽桌此魔药没魔药台回神魔药台回神魔药台硬的不魔药魔药台终极魔药雷鸟魔药台回神魔终极魔药台硬的不魔药魔药台回神魔魔药台回神魔终极魔12 11魔药台专注魔药隐形魔药专注魔药台终极魔药台 专注魔雷鸟，雷鸟。魔药台，硬的不魔回神魔药。魔药台，硬的不魔药，终极隐形魔药。魔药台，雷鸟，终极魔药。终极魔药，空白，回神魔。魔药台，你的工具。魔药台，专注。魔药台，回神魔。
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
魔药台，魔药台，等级设定值挑战战斗击败12个恶名昭彰的敌人，完成击败30个，击败12个，击败40，击败100个黑巫师，击败30，击败12个，击败100个蜘蛛，击败15个，击败完成32个决斗壮举，击败7任务。等级收藏库存海岸之主任务物品笔记守卫者笔记通行之钥上扬克菲伯特的诗算命菲伯特笔记年轻于浴缸字等天赋。
Revelio
奇兽库存海岸之等级设定值储存有剩8卡的试炼最终储藏处任务最终储藏处地图南区密室一个活米方向键左线线行有时可揭示困难魔法谜题的解答
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
他是自作自受.
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Astonishing.
Must be the one to the repository.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
按住 LB。许多任务都有咒语或等级要求。
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area! Must be here somewhere. We must be getting closer. Ranrock will be pleased with our progress.
Be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
Where are the other professors?
路摩斯使用纷纷战，伤害 RT 键，大爆爆 Y 指派顶部 RT 键，后烧拉锁术。路摩斯 Y 指派顶部。
You will not take what is not yours.
When he comes, nothing. Red Rock will reign supreme.
Let's get it.
This one's almost down.
Y
，Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive, mine. It worked. Let's go. Lumos! Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen, more goblins up ahead.
斯，纷纷战，纷纷战，去武器走 ，RT 键。Y， 阿瓦亚。
What are you doing? What is it?
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way. Bombard!
Have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing is really better, Professor Heckert.
Thank you, Professor. believe we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you, what Isadora showed you. You are now the Keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
我想要把它封印在这里。我想要打开。
I've decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
你说的对。这种力量不应，我想要把这种力量不应该对世人隐瞒。你说的对。
No, you're right. I haven't forgotten. The cost is too high. Perhaps this magic is best kept contained.
I'm relieved to hear that. I know the power is tempting, but I'm glad you've decided to keep it contained for now. And whilst that may be the right decision in this moment, I confess, I have been thinking...
What is it, Professor?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone, including Professor Weasley. But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her, and the others, sooner. Trusted them more. The Keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever. How long will you keep it?
我应该暂时保守这个秘，我会一直。
The Keepers were right. The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand, but you are not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
纷纷战 ，RT 键，速速前 ，RT 键，滴滴降，大爆爆，纷纷战，大爆爆 ，RT 键，按住以拉锁术，强力，拉维亚斯大 ，RT 键。 摩斯拉索术。冰冻咒。RT 键。
Professor.
Miriam. Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
记住已有工具可协助你导航目标。方向键上魔法罗盘和小地图可协助你抵达所追踪的任何目标。
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, many of us, let alone Hogwarts, would not be here today. Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I realized the same should be done for my uncle. I hope Anne agrees to see me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her, and she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. As for what happened in the catacomb, I've not stopped thinking about it. Perhaps we could meet soon. There's much I wish to say.
方向键左线线型会高亮显示附近的敌人容器。恭喜，你已完成霍格华兹的传承的剧情，你的学年结束了。随着普等巫测将近，现在是回顾你实战指南进度的好时机。探索世界，完成剩余的关系故事线和支线任务，并在你认为合适的时候完成实战指南。继续。等级32，任务巧妙药由终身解等级库存任务命运的阴影下寻找焦点人马与等级装备挑战完成6个支线协完成14个主线任务完成18个完成6份任务装备首饰时髦决斗手套，头饰，已装备的物品，地图，霍格华地图，密室，万英追踪位，按住 LB 键检查工具轮中植物和魔药的质。魔药台，专注魔药。魔药台，硬的固魔药台，硬的固魔药台，硬的固魔药。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
魔药台，雷鸟，专注魔药台，魔药台，硬的固魔专注魔药台，专注魔药台，回神魔。0专注魔药台 B 返回为细节去5 Y RT 键按住已指派 RT 键魔药台 9。魔药台，专注魔药台，专注魔药。魔药台，专注魔药。地图，呼噜燕地点。火米村任务等级设定值空白存档最终储藏处探索从上次储存处地图任务卫斯理的警惕之眼命运的阴影下 A 地图呼噜燕地点南霍格华兹地区收藏呼噜燕地卫斯理命运的阴影图书馆占卜学魔药学教室。记得消耗你的天赋点数，天赋可以显著提高你最喜欢的咒语和技能的威力，让你在
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
那好吧。我会去找他谈谈。
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous.
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
我们应该带塞巴斯。We
do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
地图：呼噜燕地火米村地任务 寻找焦点，人马与时寻找 A 地图，呼噜燕地霍格华兹寻找大厅。实战之难挑战是，许多任务都有咒语或等级要求。存取你的任务日志以检视任务要求，并追踪教授。
Some days I'm on.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
我很遗憾，这不是。
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Of course, you have put an end to Rookwood. And Ranrock. You've done a great deal of good that is a benefit to all. With Harlow on the prowl, there can be no real peace. Each day he remains free, he does more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get him.
I've thought about what you told me in the Great Hall. I would like to speak with you. Meet me in the Undercroft as soon as you can.
地图，南区，扫帚镜任务，友谊的阴影下，地图，呼噜燕地点，费格教授黑魔法防御，费格教黑魔法防御，费格教黑魔法。方向键左线线，按住 LB 键检查工具轮中植物和魔药的制作要求，要求也会列在你的收藏选单。
I'm glad you came.
Sebastian, I received your L. What's happened?
Ominis spoke with Anne about what happened with my Uncle Solomon. She believes I should pay for what I did, but she won't turn me in. She said the guilt I'll have to live with is punishment enough.
I'm so sorry, but I'm glad to know that you can at least try to move on now.
The thing is, I think I've lost my sister, my twin, forever. She refuses to even see me. I can't blame her. I couldn't really blame any of you if you gave up on me entirely. You all believed in me, and I let you all down.
或许安妮会回心转意。
Anne may just need some time. Surely one day she'll be able to forgive you.
I hope you're right. I realize I can't undo what's been done, but I can try every day to make up for it. I owe you and Ominis everything for standing by me.
Well, it wasn't easy. But I believe in you, Sebastian. I've had a sense about you since that first day in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Seems so long ago. Thank you. I have no idea what's to come, but I'm grateful for your friendship. I'm glad you came to Hogwarts.
地图，呼噜燕地点，等级。 32任务，人马与石头，地图，南霍格华费德罗人马与石头，艾恩戴尔。方向键左线线，你可透过在 J 皮聘魔药店购买配方，以及在金毛菊与毒鹅膏购买种子，以解。B Y R T 键。 RT 键 X 选取地
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it!
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
我们在这个神
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
我们在这个
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
Please meet me as soon as possible. I received an interesting owl from Joanna Bickle about Harlow.
任何一些敌人对你武器库中的某些咒语和
Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Confringo! Revelio.
It's another aggressive one! Avada Kedavra! What is going on with that? Bombarda!
Revelio. Confringo!
Bombarda!
Confringo! Revelio.
Voipers!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Voiper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
B. 路摩斯 RT 键
Lumos.
Lumos!
Confringo! Lumos.
Lumos!
B. 路摩斯 B. 返回 RT 键
Revelio.
B. 路摩斯
Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Voipers, I wonder if it's being protected. Why am I not surprised? First the Voipers and now this.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Accio.
We need to find moths for those spinners. Lumos! Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths. Lumos!
比路摩斯。
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
路摩斯 Y
Rebellion. Lumos. It's beautiful. Lumos. You did it! Revelio. Confringo! I was hoping you would have to do this. Confringo! Bombada! Avada Kedavra! Revelio. Look! Where the water's bubbling. How odd! Shall we take a closer look? You read my mind. It's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it. Confringo! Bombada! Rebellion. Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. which means we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
我准备好离开了。
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
方向特殊奖励会随着实战指南挑战的进度而解锁。浏览挑战选单。
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
我并不觉得这有危险。
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your Gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible. I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. We can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually I...
我真想听听看。你似乎犹豫了。
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
真是太糟糕了，真不敢相信。
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in. But the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
你会成功的。
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
感谢你信任我。
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
感谢你信。
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving the dragon from the fighting ring, for instance?
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
感谢你信。
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
感谢你信。
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidgets lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
我准备好离开了。
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
特殊奖励会随着实战指南挑战的进度而解锁。等级30任务：哈洛的背水一战。地图：高地。波德庄园海哈洛的背水一战，拯救洛可可。高地：班伯格。 你可将使用按右摇杆目标，强力和控制咒语可以帮助你对付较小的敌人。透过练习，你甚至可以操 X。
Are you ready to finish Harlow?
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
我们应该稍等一下。
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Keep an eye out. Harlow is likely around here somewhere. I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
Lumos.
B. 路摩斯
Gullible children, walk right into us!
We were right at the opposite finger.
My warning! Novice luck! Barely got back at all. I thought you didn't be told your own!
What do you think? You're conscious. Back for more.
Try.
Allow me to prick you. You've been a thorn in our side long enough.
Incendio! Ha! You're easier to stop.
Must be an attack of something.
Aha! Back for more. Music. That is mine. Gotcha.
Well done!
Expulso!
Little Nat Sione, innit? And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
Natty!
方向键左线，一个活米村商贩正在为其兽寻找好家，并会为你带给他的任何东西提供硬币。当你的饲养
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother.
Rebellion.
I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
Very well. But do not...
Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。霍格华兹魔法语。
It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
感谢你。
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days, but Nurse Blaney says that I am on the mend.
I am sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
你没有先想清楚。
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not. There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts, everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. But Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
What sort of world are we in where children solve our problems?
地图，呼噜验地点，密室，万英室。记得消耗你的天赋点数，天赋可以显。魔药台，魔药台，回神魔药，魔药台，回神魔药，魔药台，魔药台。
Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
盆栽桌。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
魔药台，魔药台，魔药台，硬的固魔，魔药台，终极魔药台，终极魔药，魔药台，回神魔。魔药台，回神魔，魔药台，魔药台，回神魔药，魔药台，回神魔药，魔药台。魔药台，硬的固，硬的固。魔药台，魔药台，终极魔药，终极魔药台，硬的固。 魔药台，专注魔药。等级任务卫斯理的井 A 停止追地图呼噜验地点卫斯理的警惕之眼卫斯理的井天文学中塔区西塔骑兽学教室西塔卫斯理的警惕之眼西塔中塔区中塔区飞行课程叶草骑兽学教室中塔区卫斯理中塔区霍格华兹中塔区包括中塔入口大厅中塔密卫斯中塔区骑兽学记得消耗你的天赋点数天赋可以显著提高你最喜欢的咒语和技能的威力，让你在战斗中取得。
Why you?
地图呼噜验地点中塔区天文学区白色轮廓方向键左线线行会任何装备的外观都可以在装备选单中进行更改，使其看起来像你掠夺的任何其他基本装备。
Revelio.
亲爱的卫斯理教授，谢谢你寄猫头鹰过来。我很高兴听说，在今年这群7年级生当中，有不少学生有兴趣也适合来魔法部发展职业生涯。当然了，具体是否适合这里的工作，将会基于他们的普通巫术等级测验结果来评断。但此外，你的意见对于我们的招募流程来说也同等重要。你曾经与我们共事，因此你的观点相当独特，这点我表示诚挚的感谢之意。随着学期的进行，期待再从你那边打听更多消息。敬上。费里斯·史帕文，魔法部部长。伦。
Professor Weasley, you wanted to see me?
I did. We haven't had a chance to speak since I know you were quite close with Professor Fig.
Hogwarts won't be the same without him.
No, it won't. But I can assure you that he would want us to press on, and that he would rest easy knowing that the future of the wizarding world is in hands like yours.
Thank you, Professor.
You've had quite a year, both inside and outside of Hogwarts. I've heard all sorts of rumors. You've ridden a graphorn, befriended a goblin, rescued hippogriffs, even somehow ingratiated yourself with the Headless Hunt.
How did you...
It's harder to keep secrets around here than one might suspect. I'm just glad you found such a good friend in Miss Onai. I think her mother shares the sentiment. While I do not condone taking matters into your own hands when it comes to men like Rookwood and Harlow, your bravery is to be commended.
Thank you, Professor.
No need to discuss it further. What I would like to discuss is your wizard's field guide. May I see it?
Of course. What do you think, Professor?
I think you've been busy this year. I see some progress here, but quite a bit of your field guide has yet to be completed. Fortunately, you do have some time to prepare for your OWLs. I will confess, I had a sense about you from that first moment you came bursting in, late, to the sorting ceremony. I am pleased to see that my instincts were correct. To think you've only been with us a year and you'll already be taking your OWLs, well, it's nothing short of astonishing.
Thank you, Professor, for everything.
You are most welcome. I look forward to seeing what you do during the rest of your time with us.
任务全部学院杯，我应该参加在大厅的学年结束宴会。装备库存，装备等级，装备首饰，已装备的首饰，这是盔的起手套。库存地图，呼噜宴地点。南霍格华兹竞技森霍格华兹谷梅林的试炼高地古代魔梅林的试炼，据说梅林的是罗克伍城堡。按住 LB 键检查工，扫帚在地面附近最有效，但火米村的扫帚商贩认为他可能有办法绕过这个线。
No more happy days for you. Someone there?
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Confringo!
Bombarda!
Your acrobatic flow postpone the inevitable.
Confringo!
Why can't I hit you? No! Get accustomed to that!
Expeliarmus. 地图，费德罗特高地任务，星星之中地图，高地，南霍格竞技森星星之杰多之墓，一个火米，方向键左线Y 可保护你免受袭来的可格挡攻击，按住 Y 来施展一次多施反击，可暂 X。等级32，挑战总体进度实战指南页面，于霍格华兹于火米村于高地收集16探索挑战。
And you say they made it after you placed the moonstone?
Do you know why or what it means? Does it have to do with the Snidgets?
The breadth of one's knowledge can be as wide as the seas, and yet only run so deep.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst. But the acumen of the centaurs is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy and me.
I did not know, my young friend, but I shall say that I was not surprised. It was in much the same manner that I expected our first meeting.
I don't suppose you'd like to start from the beginning. I think Poppy and I could use that.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it not? Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I believe that I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face in the cliffs of the forest. You should make haste there. The Snidgets that have been kept there for so many years may no longer be safe.
我们去找金探鸟。
You said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed. What were they?
I saw the arrival of a stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers, the poachers are the enemy, and the old friends are the Snidgets. I also saw two places tied to these events, the cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
我们去找金探鸟。
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the stars. Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
我们去找金探。
If you're right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
At least we're out of the classroom.
地图：北霍格禁忌森林。敌人任务：学院杯。我应该参巧妙由终身等级天赋。地图：高地梅林的试炼。装备：等级32。等级：挑战。探索28，在扫帚完成4个实战指南页面。于火米村收集2，于霍格华于高地收集10。探索等级。任务：巧妙钥匙手中之鸟。朵兰地图：高地南霍格华手中之鸟。布罗伯。一个火米村商贩，强力和控制咒语可以帮助你对付较小的敌人。透过练习，你甚至可以操。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
How remarkable. I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the Mooncalves made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual snidgets.
地图，霍格华手中之鸟，霍格华兹谷手中。
I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
It is a little strange we haven't heard anything from them.
If we're lucky, they're still poring over Graham's research. There was a fair amount. We, on the other hand, had Doran to guide us. Even if the poachers do somehow stumble upon this place, we shall be long gone.
Greetings.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next? What are these pillars here?
A safeguard, I suspect. There is only one way to find out. And as for how to go about that, the two of you may know better than anyone.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Revelio.
has to do with the light and the darkness. Perhaps it has to do with the light and the darkness. That did it! Look, Doran, a doorway!
I suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now...
Revelio.
At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
在你的 Y 可保护你免受袭来的可格挡攻击。
Revelio. So many books.
You haven't seen my grand study.
Confringo!
Look at the murals on the wall. They're all creatures. This place must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
What makes you say that? Revelio.
The poacher camps always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain, but the feeling was palpable. At least to me. The sense I get here is of safety and calm. Quite the opposite of the poacher camps.
Confringo! Bombarda! Revelio.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
B. 路摩斯。
Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through? Here. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Huh? Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
3. 路摸 RT 键。
Confringo. Of course. How clever.
Little puppy squeaking.
What was that?
Second, Confringo. Tess, they want to buy up. Admirable trick. What have you done? Avoiding us. Nothing more than luck.
The fight.
You won't escape again. You'll have to fight. You've got brains of a troll, you. Shall we finish what we started? The land returns to the wolf. Back for more. Not the bright. I'd say a little crowding is in order.
Still! Let's get it!
Stop thinking around the You may want to.
Unlucky still! Coward! Leviosa! Really? You're despicable! Reducto! It's done! Confringo!
What have you done?
I think that was all of them.
Are the two of you unharmed? I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
You fought with us against your kind. I am glad to have witnessed this. I now believe all that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw, Alec.
Finish your work here, brother. All the events you divined have not yet come to pass.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do it. Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for helping us to find them and to fight for them.
It is you who deserves the merit, child. You did what the poachers would never have. Remember that. You both fought bravely today. Allow us to carry the mantle from here.
If it's all right, Doran, I think I'd like to stay behind and spend a little more time with the Snidgets.
Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda!
等级天赋黑魔法咒语冰冻咒精通拉锁术纷纷战精通变形咒精通前行万因式使用你获得的天赋点数够强效应的固魔药肥料头痛强效专注魔药强效雷鸟毒海毒触手攻击时强效应的固魔药应的固魔药是黑魔法装备等级库存天赋任务学院杯库存等级33挑战战斗击败20击败100击败100个黑巫师击败20击败1击败36完成20击败10完成32个决斗状任务完成6完成8完成18个支线斜线关系完成18个支线斜线探索实战指南页任务等级33 B 返回 方向。你可将4个咒语分配给你的咒语组，可用天赋点数购买3个额外咒语。等级设定值储存游戏空白存探索手动储存完成。从上次储存地图阿兰郡霍格华兹梅林的试炼火米村纠结的网3根扫帚真情异兽老麦的鱼巨柱语卷轴高地被绑架的甘蓝山怪控制布罗伯是一个霍格华兹矿坑之梅林的肯桥高地波德西背叛陵墓波德西强盗营地海岸洞穴。你可将在通往目标的道路追踪未发现的呼噜燕以解锁快速穿梭地点，并缩短到达新活动和地点所需的时间。X
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
白色。你可透过在 J 皮聘魔药店购路摩斯 RT 键爆炸。
You're a deadly great spider.
Confringo!
Huh. Why is this door locked?
B Y RT 键
Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. 1 down, 2 to go.
Confringo!
Something around here I can climb on.
B 路摩斯 RT 键
Guardian Leviosa! Leviosa!
Lumos.
Revelio. Confringo.
Lumos.
Success.
In theory, what are they protecting?
Y。
Let's hope you stay dead this time.
Revelio. Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
记得方向键左线线行有时可揭示困难魔法谜题的解答。地图：波德背叛0海岸洞背叛05火米村地火米 A 火米村梅林的 A 设定路火米村旋转女奥利凡居住南火米村方向键按住 LB 键检查，你可将4个咒语分配给你的咒语组，可用天赋点数购买3个额外咒语组。
Revelio. Revelio.
B 路摩斯 RT 键按。
Revelio. I beg your pardon, but an old woman.
风雾公爵 指南页面。蜂蜜公爵有贩售各式各样的魔法甜点，从丝丝修修风到爆炸夹心软糖，通通都有。在品尝这间商店的甜点之前，建议客人先详细了解一下东西吃下肚后会发生什么样的事情。等级33，任务帕比雀跃。我和帕比打败了偷地图呼噜验地点霍格华帕比雀。记得在通往目标的道路上，按住 LB 键检查工具轮中植物和魔药的制作要求。要求也会列在你的收藏选单以及魔药台和盆栽桌中。
Rebellion.
等级33，任务帕比 A 地图呼噜验地霍格华等级。
Just the person I was hoping to see.
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
我很乐意帮助朋友。
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
高毅是个很棒的同伴。你应该扩大。
Highwing is nice company, but perhaps it's time to add a few more friends to your circle.
I am starting to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone, and share Highwing.
帕比，小心别惹上。
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
帕比，小心，你有告。
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers, but she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
帕比，小。
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with centaurs as allies, I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
等级挑战击败20击败36个行尸，击败100击败30个杂种犬，探索通过10个完成4个着陆平台，从5个完成4个着陆，收集来在扫帚上击破5组气球，2个共5个。完成通过10个，从5个独特的天文台处观看星座，解开一个霍格华兹的秘密，解开一个霍格华兹的秘密任务，探索实战指南页面，万英式拯救20只奇兽，繁殖10只毒，升级装备5次，战斗90，等级。挑战设定值，储存游戏空白探索 怕比雀跃，手动储存完成。从上次退出游戏，收藏。挑战。实战指南页面，于高地收集8份实战指南页面，已完成。装备外观奖励：高地探险家斗篷。
啊！
于高地收集16探索等级。等级33挑战战斗，击败15个，击败100个蜘蛛。探索等级挑战天赋地图呼噜燕地点火米村桑科的恶巨助语实战之任何装备的外观都追踪未发现的呼噜燕，以解锁快速穿梭地点，并缩短到达新活动和地点所需的时间。地图火米村旋转女巫体北。
Revelio.
Just because you know Lumos.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio.
魔法阶梯指南页面，位于巨著与卷轴的魔法阶梯，移动某一本书之后就会出现。商店老板汤马士·布朗在这边有贩售各式各样的书籍，包括有关变换幻术配方的幻术配方书。
Revelio.
The young today aren't very different.
Revelio.
青蛙卵肥皂指南页面，如果使用这块肥皂洗澡，可能会遇到两栖动物的惊喜。只要一浸泡到水中，就会有好几只游动的蝌蚪从泡沫中孵化出来。
Revelio.
炸弹指南页面，粪蛋是恶作剧者的最爱，它会散发出难闻的恶臭，使附近的人避之唯恐不及。
Revelio.
Mouth fixing, a charm grinder.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman? Revelio.
《茶馆装饰指南页面，这间茶馆反映出史提普利的品味，到处都是粉红色调和饰边。每当有客人走进店内，周围都会响起雀跃欢快的铃声。
Revelio.
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
我会尽力而为.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
我会尽力而
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant Revellios, and be warned. She's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
Come now, don't be...
Revelio.
修修风指南页面，这些美味的甜点是小型果子肉球，吃下去之后会微微漂浮起来，悬在半空中，距离地面几寸的地方。据说这种甜点里面含有炫舞针。
Revelio.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. Sounds as if she's in trouble.
地图：火米村高级屋斑点去火米村谷之王者洞穴禁忌火米村东侧火米村谷地上霍格实战之许多任务都有咒语或图示代表无法在你的位置骑乘，或者你已骑乘且无法解除坐骑。
What are you up to now? Revelio.
X
Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio.
Someone's up to tomfoolery again.
Bombarda! Fringo! Stratego! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Belcroft for something.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火。
Revelio! Fringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Revelio.
Confringo! Avada Kedavra! Revelio!
Revelio.
等级33 B 返回。任务，独特的等级。
Revelio.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio.
地图：北霍格禁忌森林，上霍格米村。许多任务都有咒语，在通往目标的道路上寻找呼噜眼。如果其已解锁，请考虑快速穿梭或是 X。B RT 键。B 返回，抓捕带，使用。
Come on, Hazel. I can take Hazel back to a vivarium now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
等级：地图，火米村谷地，独特的独角北火米村。实战之难挑战是在通往目标的道路上寻找呼噜眼。如果其已解锁，请考虑快速穿梭，或是当作已获得快。
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
我们没事，而且我有个安全的地方。
We're both fine, and I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Địa 地图：旋转高级屋3根扫帚，跟随弧3根扫帚，3根扫帚。
Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Hollywood met his match the day of the qualification Hogsmeade.
等级33，地图：火米村，纠结的网，剧毒复仇。Y， 3根扫帚，跟随蝴蝶。我无意中听南火米村，纠结的网。等级：挑战。
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours...
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask... Are you afraid of spiders?
蜘蛛对我毫无影响。
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable. But why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
我会看看能做什么。
Why are there so many spiders in Arranshire all of a sudden?
I honestly don't know. I've never seen so many spiders in all of my life. It's almost as if someone's breeding them. They've trapped the entire hamlet in webs. I was lucky to escape it all. Mary always has a way with these beasts. It's very concerning not to hear from her.
我会看看。
Why is it you can't conquer your fear of spiders?
When I was a small child, I was being tormented and chased by a group of local bullies and slid into the hollow of a tree to hide. Within moments, spiders were crawling over every inch of my body. Seemed I'd stumbled on a nest. I couldn't move, paralysed by fear of the spiders and an equally profound fear of the wizards I knew were just outside the tree. I was there for what seemed hours. I can feel their legs on me now just talking about it. Ugh.
我会看看能做什么。你为什么不？
Why didn't you ask the ministry for help?
I did. Reached out to anyone who would listen. Tried Minister Spout old Spavin himself. But evidently they have their hands full with who knows what else. It seems this little hamlet has to fend for itself.
我会看看。
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
地图：火米村，高级巫师服饰，旋转女巫体育必需品。一家体育用品商店，南霍格华兹地区，霍格华南霍格纠结的网。阿兰郡，在通往，记得消耗你的天赋。强力和控制咒语可以帮助你对付较小的敌人。透过练习，你甚至可以操纵。
This must be Arranshire. I'd best keep an eye out for spiders.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Fringo. Hager. Avada Kedavra.
They're really more aggressive than I'd expected.
Revelio.
路摩斯吼吼烧。
Incendio. Fringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio.
Surely that's the last of them.
因为蜘蛛瘟疫的关系，我决定。
Revelio.
Oh no, this must be Mary. Poor woman.
Confringo.
H， 我已经按照要求把蜘蛛毒液送到，还希望你尽快付款。我地窖工作室那边新的一批小蜘蛛就快要孵化了，我很快还能提供更多的毒液，但前提当然是上次。
If Mary was breeding these things in her cellar, that means there are more underground. I'll need to destroy every last spider in that cellar if this is to end.
Ah. 按住 LB。 一些敌人对你武器库中的某些咒语。
where Mary bred the spiders. They're not here now. A ladder? I'm not sure I want to know where this leads. Best be ready for whatever I may find down there. Egg sacs. I need to find and destroy all of these before. That's one egg sac to see. Won't let you harm Aranjir any more than you already have.
I got it down.
路摩斯，纷纷战。
Eight legs is simply Revelio.
Confringo!
I hate to think that they see me, but I don't see them.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Bombarda!
Revelio.
Confringo! Bombarda! I got it down. Bombarda! Confringo!
Revelio.
Bombarda! Bingo! Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo! Bingo! Potato! Fire! Confringo! Bombarda! Bingo! Confringo!
Revelio.
Bombarda! Confringo!
That's the last of the spider sacs.
我终于找到适合繁殖蜘蛛群的完美地点，而且没想到就在距离我很近的地方，我家地窖。 我怎么以前都没有想到呢？为什么从来没有人想到呢？我的蜘蛛越长越大，越长越强壮，它们生产出来的蜘蛛丝能够让我赚大钱。我终于能发家致富了。去城镇里买衣服的时候再也不用省钱了，那样就太棒了。
I suppose I know what happened to Mary Portman now. She was breeding the spiders.
B. 路摩斯，去武器走。
I hope that's the last spider.
等级33 B 路摩斯去武器走。路摩斯
Revelio.
No, wait, that's the last one. And she's angry.
Fringo, Bravado, Finger. Revelio.
等级33任务纠结的网等级33许多白色轮廓表示你的活动目标。瞄准模式 LT 键显示额外的次要目标以及等级地图阿兰郡纠结的方向键左，你可透过在 J 使用按右摇杆目标锁定，可有效对付你想要使用连击或难以追踪的任何敌人。
Into the forest. Mr. Dunn, I have some news.
Thank Merlin. About my sweet friend Mary.
她是无辜的受。
It seems poor Mary was breeding spiders in her home for profit and vastly underestimated their propensity to multiply.
Oh, Mary. What untoward scheme were you involved in? If she needed financial assistance, she could have just come to me. She didn't deserve this. Few do.
I am sorry about your friend, but you'll be relieved to know that I cleared out the spiders. It's safe to return now.
You? You cleared out the spiders? I can't believe it, but I'm certainly relieved. I imagine the first order of business will be to help the amulet rebuild. I suppose I have nothing to fear from dead spiders.
你确实不用怕，场面不。
Even so, you'll want to prepare yourself. The place needs something of a clean-up.
Thank you again for all you've done. I shall keep you apprised of the hamlet's rebuilding.
Glad I could be of help, and I look forward to visiting your shop the next time I'm in Arranshire.
To dearly departed Mary.
"等级挑战任务完成18个支线，完成完成18个探索任务装备等级33 B 返回。库存猫头鹰邮件地图高级屋Y 可保护，按住 LB 键检查功，白色轮廓表示你的活动目标。瞄准模式 LT 键显示额外的次要目标，以及用于提高瞄准精度的标 等级33 B 返回。地图，火米村，收藏箱，4个，共5个。事件：北福特上霍格米村，北福特收藏者火米，北福特圣8，北福特匹鱼河，梅林的试炼，宝藏密库，竞技森匹鱼河，北福特沼泽，北福特火米村地图，霍格华南火米村。火米村的南侧 A 设定路标 X 穿梭吸火米3根扫帚3根扫帚，桑科的恶作剧等级，收藏地图，高级巫师，南霍格，火米村谷地，路标，等级33。地图，南霍格梅林的是你，路标。
Revelio.
等级，地图，高地，南霍格华兹火米桑科的恶作剧商店，奥利凡德，自公元许多任务，特殊奖励会随着 在你的咒语组中保留一个强力、一个控制和一个伤害咒语，可让自己为大多数的战斗场景做好应对的准备。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
地图，火米高级 A
Revelio
等级33 B 返回。地图，火米村，剧毒复仇，西火米村，火米村的西侧 ，A 等级，收藏。
Revelio
地图，奥利凡，剧毒复仇。 地图，火米村高级巫师服饰。地图，高级巫师服。
Revelio
地图。 剧毒复仇，高级巫。等级，地图，火米村，高级巫师服饰，霍格华收藏，魔杖手柄，原料，扫帚，线型页面，94个，共100，未知。你尚未发现桑科的恶作会爆炸的夹心糖，桑科的恶作剧商店，水井。 精明的旅行者知道这个世界上还有其他比位于火米村的相对无害的水井更具用途的水井。会爆炸的夹心糖，这些甜点在吃下青蛙未知。你尚未发现这项内容。即3根扫帚，3根扫帚目前奥利凡德魔杖店，各种木材及多样灵活。桑科的恶作剧是炸弹，粪蛋是恶作剧者的最爱。它水井，火米村，魔法阶梯。 位于巨柱与卷轴的魔法阶梯，移动某一本书之后就会出现。商店老板汤马士·布朗在这边有贩售各式各样的书籍，包括有关变换幻术配方的幻术配方书。3根扫帚，奶油啤酒桶，关得温不稳的侧间器，金毛菊与毒鹅膏的高级巫师服，架设好的猪头酒吧。 这个放在架上的猪头喜欢翻白眼和发出抽鼻的噪音。它喜欢观察猪头酒吧旅店内脏乱的环境以及有趣的来客。 扫帚。等级地图火米村剧毒复仇猪头9A 收藏。
Revelio。
猪头酒吧码头指南页面。这些位于猪头酒吧旅店外面的码头，是个适合坐下来休息的惬意好所在。等级挑战总体进度等级收藏现行页面95个，共150个猪头酒吧码头。这些位于猪头酒吧旅店外面的码头，是个适合坐下来休息的惬意好所在。变换等级33，地图火米村高级巫师服饰斯蒂普火米村广场猪头酒吧，一家以讨厌的顾客和普遍的脏乱而闻名的酒吧及旅店。滑鼠右键设定路标。神奇萝卜负责在蜂蜜工记住已有工具可协，记得消耗你的天赋点数。天赋可以显著提高你最喜欢的咒语和技能的威力，让你在战斗中取。魔法邮件指南页面，邮局里面的鞋槽能够很神奇的自动分类各式各样的邮件。邮局里面饲养着超过200只猫头鹰，根据信件或包裹的紧急程度不同，以多种颜色标示以利分辨。继续。等级33，收藏现行页面96个，共水井精明的旅行茶馆装魔法邮件。等级33，任务收藏现行页面96，伍德克拉夫特的亨吉斯特。伍德克拉夫特的赫夫帕夫·亨吉斯特的雕像，据信他是火米村的创始人，他被麻瓜迫害者赶出家门。变换等级33，
Revelio。
斯奎文下猫指南页面。这些猫咪似乎喜欢待在距离斯奎文下羽毛笔店很近的地方，或许是店内的羽毛吸引到了它们，又或者是商店老板时常喂食它们所致。等级33，收藏现行页面97个，共旋转女巫体、高级巫师服饰、高级桑科的伍德克拉夫特的亨吉斯是炸弹。粪蛋是恶作剧者的最爱，它会散发出难闻的恶臭，使附近的人避之唯恐不及。会爆炸的夹心糖。测监器。测监器在侦测到附近有不值得信任的人时，会开始旋转、闪烁并发出吹口哨的声音。关德温不稳的大斧。金毛菊与毒蛾。高级巫师服饰。架设好的猪头酒。蜂蜜公爵。修风。神奇萝卜推车。这个推出属于提莫西·提斯戴尔，他负责经营神奥利凡 J 皮聘魔法邮件。旋转女巫体育币魔法街真情异兽。店主艾丽·派克是奇兽。火米村水井。是炸弹。粪蛋是青蛙卵肥皂。如果使用这块肥皂洗澡，可能会遇到两栖动物的惊喜。只要一浸泡到水中，就会有好几只游动的蝌蚪变换。等级。地图。火米村。高级屋。火米村广场。火米村的中央广场。A。设定路标。世界地图。史奈林夫人的秀发。火米高级巫师米。等级。任务。B. 路摩斯 Y. 指派顶部 B.
Lumos。
等级33 B. 返回。 路摩斯，速速前。等级：挑战、挑战、战斗、任务。实战指于火米村收集25，于霍格华于高地收集，于霍格华兹收集5。探索。等级：33。装备。等级。等级。等级33。B。返回。收藏。变换。现行页面。97个，共100。妖精制品。妖精曾经在1612年的妖精叛变中使用这种号角来召集部队和骚扰女巫和巫师的听觉。这个号角在叛变过后的一片混乱中，出现在猪头酒吧旅店的后方，里面还塞着一块干酪，大概是为了要阻止它发出声音。变换。等级。任务。地图。火米村、高级巫师、霍格华世界地图。天文学区。西罗迪 A。移除路，你可将白色轮廓表示你的活。强力和控制咒语可以帮助你对付较小的敌人。透过练习，你甚至可以操纵咒语冷却时间来无限期的对付。
Revelio.
Far more enjoyable if the prefect stayed out of the common rooms.
Lumos.
I adore that.
等级。挑战。60%。等级。33。地图。呼噜宴地点：大力逆。天文学区。许多任务。记住，已有工具可协。Y 可保护你免受袭来的可格挡攻击。按住 Y 来施展一次多多施反击，可暂时眩晕某些对手并打破护。 天文望远镜指南页面。这个望远镜是最精致的观星仪器，相当适合用来观赏月亮和繁星以及夜空中其他所有的一切。等级33 B 返回。等级天赋。地图呼噜燕地逆天文学区。天文学区任务与任务之间是强力和控制咒语可以帮助你对付较小的敌人。透过练习，你甚至可以操纵咒语冷却时间来无限期的对付敌人。
Revelio
傻巴拿巴斯挂毯指南页面。这个挂毯上面描绘着愚蠢的巴拿巴斯这位巫师打算训练山怪跳芭蕾舞的场景。地图呼噜燕地点天文学区魔咒在通往目标的道路，按住 LB 键检查工具轮中植物和魔药的制作要求。要求也会列在你的收藏选单以及魔药台和盆栽。
Goodness, why did you... It's not.
Did he say what it was like in St. Mungo's?
So they took him to a ward that felt as though it belonged in a lodge. Lots of wood on the walls, he said.
Interesting.
Oh, and there was a portrait of a gruesome-looking fellow. Rackcarrow, I think he said? Yes, that was it.
(等级收藏
？Alohomora
左摇杆移动绿色星火，右摇杆移动红色星火。B 返回。
Revelio
你的装备栏已满。等级装备首饰青色漏指手套首饰。等级你的装备栏已满。完成梅林的试炼挑战以增可行的课堂游戏。
Alohomora
左摇杆移动绿色星火， 右摇杆，移动红色星火。B 返回。等级33，首饰，金边6边形眼镜，装饰齐全的等级。暗塔牢房指南页面。据说几个世纪前，一位魔咒学教授在这里养了一个山怪，学生们可以对其练习特别具有挑战性的咒语。可以肯定的是，这令人震惊，但在魁的其涉及使用活生生金碳鸟的时期，这也许并不令人惊讶。众人只能猜测其将来会有什么用途。A 继续。等级30，地图，呼噜燕地点，图书天文学区，方向键，霍格华兹区域可以透。许多任务都有咒语或等级要求。存取你的任务日志以检视任务要求，并追踪教授的。
Really?
I shan't miss you.
Oh, stop. I'm trying to be serious.
地图，呼噜燕地点，天文学区，天文学，费格教授的教室，黑魔法防御树塔，霍格华兹。在通往目标的道路，你可将4个咒语分配给你的咒语组，可用天赋点数购买3个额外咒语组。
Revelio
等级天赋地图呼噜燕地天文学区费格教授的教室。某些任务会授予记得在困难的战斗场景中使用 Tab 工具轮。植物和魔药非常强大，且通常是完成某些战斗挑战。等级33 B 返回地图呼噜燕地点出口天文学区变形学庭院。记得特殊奖励会随着强力和控制咒语可以帮助你对付较小的敌人。透过练习，你甚至可以操纵咒语冷却时间来无限期的对付。
Revelio
等级天赋 等级挑战61%。
Revelio.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces.
等级33 B 返回。地图，呼噜燕地点，图书馆附属区域，天文学区，西罗迪安。在你的特殊奖励会随着记得消耗你的天赋点数。天赋可以显著提高你最喜欢的咒语和技能的威力，让你在战斗中取得优势。部分变形指南页面，这个变形到一半的茶杯可能是某个2年级生犯下的错误。对于那些不认真对待变形魔法的复杂和危险度的学生而言是个警示。等级挑战总体进度挑战等级挑战61%。地图，呼噜燕地点，天文学区，在你的记得消耗你的天赋，记得在困难的战斗场景中使用 LB 剑工具轮。植物和魔药非常强大，且通常是完成某些战斗。
Indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
等级33 B 返回。
Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B 返回。亲爱的迪娜，我知道今年回的你的装备栏已满。等级装备。首饰蓝色皮革手套，这是魁的骑手套，蓝色棕色皮革。等级你的装备栏已满，完成梅林的试炼挑战以增加你的装备栏容量，或在商贩处出售多余的物品。等级33 B 返回。 地图，地图，你，图书馆附中塔区，中塔区，收藏箱西塔。记得消耗你的天赋，记得消耗你的天赋点数。天赋可以显著提高你最喜欢的咒语和技能的威力，让你在战斗中取得。
I still can't believe that girl.
Revelio.
等级33 B 返回。等级天赋地图，地图，呼噜宴地点，中塔区，中塔区，中塔庭院。记得消耗你的天赋，在你的咒语组中保留一个强力、一个控制和一个伤害咒语，可让自己为大多数的战斗场景做好应对的准备。
Thomas Brown knows more about books than anyone. Well, perhaps not Madame Scribner, but anyone else, I'd say.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogsmeade this weekend. Don't have the galleons to actually buy anything.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
I have family in Eyndale. Father wants me to visit them, but I haven't had the time or the inclination. Beatrice Green from Dogweed and Deathcap is an odd woman. Caught her talking to her plants the other day, having a full conversation she was. It's quite interesting, actually. I adore shopping in Hogsmeade after it snowed. It's so... what's the word?
Life seems rather dull enough. Revelio.
Y 指派顶部，速速前，强力，把各式各样的物体和敌人拉到靠近自己的地方。部分。等级33 B 返回。
Revelio.
等级33 B 返回。地图，地图，呼噜宴地出口，中塔区，霍格华兹北，霍格华兹区域可以透 Y 可保护你免受袭来的可格挡攻击。按住 Y 来施展一次多施反击，可暂时眩晕某些对手。
Solo Homura。
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Revelio。
血腥肉块，指南页面。乍看之下，确实会被误以为是某种需要立刻告知执法人员的恐怖证据。但是不用担心，因为这不过是用来喂食骑士坠鬼马的血腥肉块。等级33 ESC 键，返回。
Revelio。
等级33 B， 返回。
Lumos。等级33 B， 返回。城堡城墙指南页面，这些防御用城墙被施了威力强大的防护性魔法，数百年以来都保护着霍格华兹这座城堡。沿着城墙设立的古老房间和走廊可能值得探索一番，因为它们隐藏着特殊的秘辛。A 等级33 B， 返回。X X
等级33 B 返回。
Revelio。
吞魔虫指南页面。吞魔虫是具有魔法的飞行昆虫，能够分泌糖浆。这种糖浆喝下去之后会引发忧郁的情绪。它们以前麻为食，平常栖息在黑暗且静僻的地方。不幸的是，它们很喜欢侵扰蜂巢，会对蜂巢里面的蜂蜜造成破坏性的影响。继续。等级挑战实战指于霍格华于高地收集16份实战。等级33。地图挑战收藏线型页面104个，共150个。使用线型所发现的实战指南书页，可揭示有关你周围世界的有趣事件。线型页面可以在霍格华兹、火米村和高地中某些特殊的地点找到。等级30。地图呼噜宴地点霍格华兹天文学区图书馆附属南区大理石阶梯大理石南区天文学区西罗迪安大厅索菲洛尼亚城堡中的贮藏钟声响起来剧毒勇气邓肯哈布豪斯好像遇到胖胖钟声响天文学区火米村跟随蝴蝶南火米村许多任务一个火米村商贩镇追踪未发现的呼噜宴以解锁快速穿梭地点，并缩短到达新活动和地点所需的时间。地图火米村剧毒复仇
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
对你来说很令人沮丧。
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool, he's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
我来处理。
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
我来处理。我不大喜，为什么要这？
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
我来处，你要找爱。
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
我来处理。
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
地图：活米村高级屋 J 皮聘魔药。
This must be it.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
绯红领青色棕榈，绯红领东大衣，时髦决斗手，深色药木探索扣围，时髦决斗手，流苏森林，时尚休闲，优雅正式制服，经典魔法，蓝色皮革手，知府的睡帽。 淡紫色梅花魔法师，浅底深色方刺绣正式，流苏蔚蓝服，格子西装外棕色皮革露，极长休闲制，王室金丝袍，薰衣草拼，高雅经典笑，痞痞装饰，精灵帽，装饰齐全的，专注魔药，减少专注魔药，雷养，雷养，硬的不魔药，硬的不魔药。 终极魔药，在一段。
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
强力和记得在困难的战斗场景中使用 LB。
This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacula.
B. 路摸夜幻。
Avelia. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Where is that venomous tentacula? Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Avelia. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
记注以实战之难挑战是获得经验值和提升等级的唯一途径。在推展任务和探索世界的同时，发现新的挑战。
Any luck retrieving a certain friend of mine?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacular.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
很高兴能够摆脱它。
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
我会考虑看看。
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Ugh. Trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
我会考虑。
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
等级、地图、任务、跟随等级、地图。 火米村、高级南霍格华禁忌森林，许多任务。记得消耗你的天赋，追踪未发现的呼噜燕以解锁快速穿梭地点，并缩短到达新活动和地点所需的时间。
Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey needs to also want these butterflies. Revelio. Oh well, look what we have here.
等级33，地图高地北霍格呼噜燕地点北霍格华兹史奈林夫南火米一个火米村商贩。 许多任务都有咒语或等级要求。存取你的任务日志以检视任务要求，并追踪教授的作业以学习。
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willitsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
对，而且我拿到了优渥的。
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare. 地图：火米村高级巫师服饰。J 皮聘拿饼干。我注意西火米村。火米村的西侧，劳力的地窖。艾佛列拿饼干。西火米村。一个火米村商贩镇，你可将4个咒语分配给你的咒语组，可用天赋点数购买3个额外咒语组。
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something.
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
我会帮忙。
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
我会帮忙。你为什么会养拜月兽当宠物？
Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
我会帮忙多。
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garnuff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
地图：火米高级巫师火米村破营上霍格米村东北福特沼，在通往目标的道路 Y 可保护你免受袭来的可格挡攻击。按住 Y 来施展一次多多施反击，可。X。
Poachers! Garnuff was right then. We'd better be careful. Revelia.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in it.
Revelia.
What? You're in
Reduction!
Alohomora.
左摇杆，移动绿色星火；右摇杆，移动红色星火。B， 返回。
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio.
等级33 B 返回任务支线等级任务B 路摩斯抓捕带
Revelio. Everything's all right now. Settle yourself. I mean, you know. Revelio. Levin. I'll look after you. Revelio. Levin. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Ghana, shall we? There. I'm not going to hurt you.
路摩斯爆炸 RT 键等级地图你北福特火米西火米村三根扫北火米村火米村的北侧 A 任务拿饼干地图火米史奈林夫拿饼干 我成功从火米等级地图火米村西火使用按特殊奖励会随着使用按右摇杆目标锁定，可有效对付你想要使用连击或难以追踪的任何敌人。
What will I do without her?
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
我们两个都吓坏。
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
我想她能平安回家一定很。她跟着我想她能平安回。
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
等级34地图火米村高级屋呼噜宴地点密室方向键左。记得在困难的战斗场景中使用 LB 键工具轮。
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
奇兽库存独角兽黑兹尔拜月兽拜月兽。
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
"奇兽库存拜月兽。等级30挑战总体进任务探索万英市拯救30只奇兽探索地图呼噜宴地任务 A 停止地图呼噜宴地点学院大厅赫赫有名的霍格大厅学院杯大厅，在通往目标的道路上寻找呼噜宴。如果其已解锁，请考虑快速穿梭，或是当。
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
This year, we have seen our students exemplify the bravery of Godric Gryffindor. Allow me to finish. The loyalty of Helga Hufflepuff. The wisdom of Rowena Ravenclaw. And the ambition of Salazar Slytherin. And so, the winner of this year's House Cup...
Excuse me, Headmaster, if I may. One particular student's heroism during the attack on Hogwarts, not to mention the level to which they have excelled in their coursework, as a new student, no less. Well, it would seem that it certainly merits, I'd say, 100 points to their house. Wouldn't you agree?
Ah, yes. Thank you, Professor Weasley. I suppose we have our winner.
Y 跳过。 Y 跳过。Y 跳过。任务与任务之间是识别新装备。等级、地图、任务、巧妙要由终身等级、收藏、天赋、黑魔法、黑魔法永恒诅咒、击退咒、缓速咒、22令经永恒诅咒、黑魔法咒语，使用你冰冻咒经纷纷战精通，纷纷战命中咒语，黑魔法收藏。装备、收藏、等级、挑战、地图、呼噜宴地点、图书馆附属中塔区、天文学区、天文学区、霍格华兹的博米村、收藏箱，4个，共5个，运走。霍格华兹高地、马伦威高地。克拉格莫城、马伦威、南波德高地、失落的星盘、火米村、竞技梅林的匹鱼河高地、南霍格华兹、扫帚竞速活动、南霍格华兹等级34任务地图梅林的试炼、呼噜宴地点、天文学区。白色轮特殊奖励会随着时强力和控制咒语可以帮助你对付较小的敌人。透过练习，你甚至可以操纵咒语冷却。
Rebellion.
Not the best idea to start a study group with the boys from my dormitory. Now, we never get to grow from each other.
Someone loaned me a book on the International Confederation.
等级34地图呼噜宴地点天文学区图书馆大厅船屋。任何装备的外观都方向键左线线型会高亮显示附近的敌人容器、互动元素和容器，甚至穿过墙壁。
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
等级设定值退回主空白怕比雀跃探索手动载入退回主选单。白色轮廓表示你的活动目标，按下 A 开始。